Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Polka playthrough of Project Zomboid, build 42. And we still are in a bit of a precarious situation, but today I've got a plan. I'm gonna make it work. Maybe. Possibly.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Hopefully nobody heard me. That would be bad, wouldn't it? My plan is to take the generator. No matter what, even if it's extremely heavy and it breaks my back, I'm gonna take it. And then I'm gonna go look for gas. And this way we can have the lights on in my house, like civilized, proper people. And maybe get some other stuff going, like cars. I'm gonna start trying to loot whatever cars are on the street. This is on Sandbox, but it has most of the settings on default. So that means like barely any loot, considering that's the new setting now. And all the zombies have randomized senses, so some of them can see or hear you from really far. Just because they're built different. They're like super zombies, and you can't tell which one of them they are. And it's got nutrition on, which is fun. We love nutrition. Gotta appreciate good old nutrition. Honestly, I might not play with it next time. It's pretty annoying. It doesn't even really make much sense. It doesn't follow any realism in how many calories are on foods. So you're constantly starving even if you're eating enough. I would get it if it were based on vitamin content, but it's just calories. So I might not play with it next time. Okay, just want to check the chickens. The only issue with playing this kind of game is that I injured my finger. And I'm kind of worried about tapping the key with it, even with a band-aid over it. I'm just gonna have to do my best. Oh, apparently I am pretty hungry, so let's go grab some munchies. With whatever munchies we have left. But yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do today is carry the generator, even if it feels kind of risky. I want it. I want the generator. Especially because I got some food I want to protect. And then later on, I'm also gonna have to figure out my actual food situation, because it's pretty bad. I don't really have that much to eat. Mostly just eggs. The chickens haven't been making as many eggs lately, so that kind of sucks. I wouldn't want to have to kill one of those cows, but they seem to be pretty stubborn on producing other cows. So it might come to that. I might have to kill one. I just wanted some milk as rent payment, man. Oh, I might have to get all violent, man. Okay, I think I put it on the wrong elbow. There we go. I'm also kind of running out of propane in this thing, so it's either I carry the generator or I carry a wood-burning barbecue. There isn't really much in between. Because then I won't be cooking anything. Taking care of a farm is a really big commitment. I mean, when I think about it, it's not really that surprising. Animals are kind of a big commitment. I say this because I have a cat and he's a big commitment and he's stinky. Now imagine a bunch of chickens and a bunch of cows and all that. Yeah, that's a lot of work actually. This just goes to show that farmers are built different. Speaking of cows, they're probably manifesting their thirst again. Oh yeah, hi Jeremy. Let's check the pasture. It's full of cow poop, but I don't feel like cleaning it. You have a dozen cows and keeping their water ration takes a full in-game day. Do they also refuse to drink out of a bucket? Bro's thirsty. I don't even know how you can have 12 cows and keep them hydrated. I can barely keep mine hydrated, and I have 3. Sometimes they behave weird, yeah. Is there even water in here? There's no water. Where did all the water go? Ah! Suddenly! Hello, Ace Vinegars. Oh, wait, unpaused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, hi, Vinegars. How are you? Onga. I am trying to get water into my bucket for the cows. And apparently it doesn't let me put it unless I'm carrying the pot, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Now where's the pot? I drop it here. Oh, hi Camilo. Hello. Let's also pour the water from this pot. Where is it? Into bucket. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that the pots are like so much smaller than the bucket. Now I feel the need to carry the bucket in my hand, and hopefully the cows are gonna be okay with that much water. The only reason you can take care of your cows is because it's a huge farm of ponds. Well, I do have a well on this farm, so it could be a lot worse, honestly. Oh right, I'll be in an area without internet this weekend, so don't ban me from GFL too. If you have a reason, I would have no reason to kick you out or anything. Even then, there's already been people that have been not playing the game for way longer than that, and I haven't kicked them. Well, that's good. I see what you did there. Okay, well, they're currently only drinking like 300 milliliters of water, so I think it's fine. Damn, bitch, why are you so thirsty? Wait. Why does she look pregnant? Is she pregnant? I hope she's pregnant. That's why you're drinking so much water. So I can take longer breaks. I mean, I'm not going to encourage you, but you could. Okay, I still got some water in there. That's good. Anyway, today's goal is to move the generator. If there are any zombies in the way of moving the generator, I'm gonna have to beat them up. I'm not gonna bring the gas can for now because I'm probably gonna break my back trying to carry the generator and gas at the same time. So I'm gonna just get the generator. I need to make sure my Molson is the strongest in the guild so I can't take long breaks. How do you feel about competing with Mero on the strongest Molson again in the guild? Do you feel like Mero's is stronger, or have you outpaced hers? Have you outpaced the other Molson Nagant leader? Also, Pogo, Kentucky Polka's looking kind of gory again. Gonna need to give her a bath after this one. Although they're gonna find out my secret that the ears are removable. No, no. Since mine is still only 50, I think I got a good chance. I can check in a sec. So you haven't maxed out the level then, is what you're saying. Probably should do that as soon as you can. I know it's a big resource investment. Also, I've been trying to get attachments for my macchiato that are ice themed. And every time I do the auto on the attachments thing, even though it's on the last level, all the attachments I get are pretty much shit. Alright, from what I remember, there was a generator in this garage. I marked it in the map a while back. And I just didn't take it with me because it's heavy as fuck and I thought I'd have a car. But I just don't have a car, so I'm gonna have to take it anyway. Hopefully none of those guys spot me with the generator, because then I'm gonna have to whack them with muscle strain, and that sucks. That sucks pretty bad. Don't do that. If you have muscle strain, it just blows. Okay. Pretty sure I didn't leave anything else good here. Here it is. Here's the generator. Like I marked it a while back. It's still here. Alright. I'm gonna have to take it. The health bar is already dropping. Like a stone. If it falls too far, I might have to wait and drop the generator for a bit. This is gonna hurt like crazy, isn't it? I do have painkillers. So I can at least attempt to move it like that. And take painkiller when it starts hurting. It's heavy. It is an old style generator, but it's probably usable. Miro's Mosin is 12,356 minus 12,627. That's the overall score, right? I feel like the only score that actually matters is attack. So whoever has the highest attack is a better Mosin. Especially with back range units, you're probably not going to need to care about your health and defense so much, because they're not going to be shot at as often. Combat effectiveness. Yeah, that's the overall score of the health and defense and attack. Attack is the one that really matters. Combat effectiveness doesn't. Like, I personally only pick them based on attack, but that could just be me. I kind of want them wiping enemies before they get too shot at, though. Also, I have Suomi, so... At some point, it matters way more to be able to shoot them than it does to protect them. Because she's got that chunky shield. This is difficult. Carrying it is gonna be difficult. don't think my health is dropping below this now. So that's good. It used to be that carrying something heavy could almost straight up kill you. But it seems to be stuck here now. Alright, we're kind of getting there. Okay, his is 2800, yours is 2300. We got 70% crit versus their 63. Just need to get better attachments. Yeah, I generally rate overall attack as the best stat, but having high crit is very useful on someone who is a sniper. So it's not a bad thing to have high crit rate. Crit damage matters a lot though. Look at those cows just taking it easy. Meanwhile, having to haul ass with this generator. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be cleaning up the cow poop where the cows poop, but honestly, I'm not doing that. I ain't got time. At least the condition of it is good. I feel like even though I have it, I probably don't know how to operate it yet. I've been trying to learn electrical, however. At least the condition of it is good, so that's nice. Yeah, I need more electrical skill. Let's see how my skill is at anyhow. Okay, well, it's pretty mid. I've been dismantling electrical devices, especially watches when I get them. But I feel like the progression has just been really slow because I didn't read an electrical book. I probably need to read a skill book. Might be wondering where I'm going. I'm going to the well. Because I'm dirty. You have all the Nilsson dupes. It's pretty good. Once you spec her with attachments, she's gonna be goated. Sadly, Molson herself is just kind of a mid unit. A lot of people aren't really gonna use her anyway because of her lack of team up. Washing, decertifying myself. Nice. I wonder if you could use a pickaxe on a rock like that and actually break it up into little pieces. I know there are pickaxes in the game, so it should be possible, right? Yeah, she's able to do that. The problem is that Macchiato actually has ice support. And Suomi can just put ice weakness on pretty much anything in range. So you can put some ice weakness on the boss and Macchiato just pops it. Like a balloon. Especially if it has both rifle and ice weakness, the damage is just unmatched. Yeah, I heard electric just never gets good. Which is too bad if you're a Molson stan. I didn't realize my hunting vest has a hole in it. I should have probably gotten some more water. I was too focused on being hungry. Actually, I could probably make a roast with that. Not a very good roast, but still a roast. Or at least something in the pan. Alright, added it. It'll probably be a little bit better with this stuff. They've been adding buffs different types, so you'll see. I think the worst thing for them is the bosses are immune to effects like paralyze. Yeah, it's kind of like every other almost JRPG-like game where you have all these really cool effects and they work on regular mobs. And you think, oh, well, maybe I could use these on something else, and you just can't. Why did you make an origami knife? I don't know about you, but I feel like some teachers would take that as a sign that you need to see the guidance counselor about your issues. I wouldn't want to get that much attention on myself. But yeah, hello, Bacon Kid. Yeah, I probably need to wear my flashlight at this point. Hopefully the days of needing to use a flashlight just to walk around in my house are gonna be over eventually. Because it does kind of suck. Nah, stabby stab random stuff. They're probably not gonna like hearing that if you ever give them that idea. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I gotta put away these two branches that I got. I think I was putting them away over here. Yeah, here they are. Branch. Guess I should go upstairs now. Polka is still basically heaving from that. But it's not really surprising at all. Alright. Getting a thread. A leather strip. And where's the hunting vest? Here it is. Oh, I forgot it can't be repaired. I feel like that doesn't make much sense. I think you should be able to fix a vest, actually, if it has a hole in it. The game disagrees with me, however, so It is what it is. Damn, girl, you sleeping. Just like me, for real. I don't know what it's like eating an entire jar of bell peppers, but that's what I'm doing right now. We're gonna eat an entire jar of bell peppers. Pickled bell peppers. Made by who in unknown methods. Alright, before I go out, I should probably get what I was meaning to get. I'm basically going to need a screwdriver for sure. If I have any left. I have to use them as weapons sometimes. But I do have one, which is pretty good. Now I'm gonna have to find where I put my gas can. If I put it away in here, I should have though. I think it's in the car slash garage place. Speaking of stabby stab, this is a very good game to play if you're feeling like stabby random things. Because you can stabby stab a bunch of zombies and it's very visceral. Big stabs. Let's see. Here's one of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry 2 gas cans that are full. But I could at least check if I have another one. Eventually I'm gonna need to grow a garden. Okay, apparently I didn't have any. And this kind of sucks, but I do need to AFK for a bit. Use the bathroom. I know I just started, but it's kind of bad, so I'm going to be returning shortly. If you want, you can use this as a mini break for yourself as well, but I will be seeing you again soon. Hey, BRB. night, and thank you for waiting. I apologize for the abruptness of that. It was just also very sudden for me, so just have to go, you know? Nature calling, all of that. I do believe that I need one of those rubber tubes before I could fully commit to stealing gas from cars, so... You're saying you made a paper kunai instead of a throwing knife? I mean, instead of an origami knife? Well, why are you making paper knives in class anyway? Paper kunai. I guess it's good that your teachers didn't mind, but sometimes they get really weird ideas if you do that in school. Okay. See if I have any rubber tubes. I thought I had a rubber tube. Not actually sure if I do right now, though. I have a funnel, but I'm not actually completely... I don't think they need a funnel. I think I need a rubber tube. Rubber hose. I'll have to check again. Those weapons are cool. Just as a quick check, but you're not going to an American school, right? Because if you're an American student, you can't even make fake weapons without them investigating you. They're very sensitive about that. I'll see. Okay, maybe that's why you're getting away with it. You can't do that where I'm from. They would treat it like a threat. They'd report you to counselors. Okay, I don't have a rubber hose here either. Did I leave it in the car? Did I really just not bring one? I guess I didn't bring one. That's gonna make getting gas kind of difficult. Well, my new quest is to find a rubber hose, I suppose. I swear I saw one. Did I not take it with me for some reason? I need to loot more garages. I could try looking where I put those gas in car parts signs and then seeing if any of them have a hose. At least if it's not too crowded. Might take a little bit of a while to get out there though. This part always sucks. This is why I want a car. I need to start working on my electrical too. But yeah, there's no point if I don't have a hose, so it's time to go out and look for it. I'm also probably gonna need to commit to reading books more and maybe looking for more food. It's a little difficult to get food properly. They're only not an issue because there isn't a stigma associated with them where you're from. Oh, what's this? Honestly, don't really know how that works, but apparently you can make it into rope at some point. I'm just more glad that you didn't get into any trouble because that's not something you can pull off in the US. You mean you've seen hemp rope before and you think it's very strong? Oh, there's more of this stuff growing. Oh, it's not as much of a priority as food is, so if I have to, I'll throw it out. I'm not saying anybody cares where you're from. I'm saying that if I attempted to do that in school, I would be in some real shit. I can't believe I just found a random ass flashlight, but you know, I can't be mad about it. It's even the same good type that I have in my bag. Where did it even come from? I have no idea. If only this could spawn me some bags of chips or something nice like that. Okay, and it will be down the street like this, so I'm gonna make my way here carefully. Might have to drop my bag if I get into a fight. Too bad lemongrass isn't a bit more filling, but it makes sense. It's not really filling food to begin with. Damn, can't really unlock the trunk unless I have the key. I guess it's one of those cars? Hopefully it's like a rubber hose or something. I just left it because it was heavy. Hi, Benedict. It has been a while, hasn't it? Nice to see you, though. I'm exploring Irvington. And I apparently left some kind of sign here. Okay, cool. There's a matchbook. A plastic bag with plastic bags. 2 of those. Nothing really good there. Oh, well, there's an empty gas can, I guess. That's probably what I put the sign there for. And I think I probably put the sign there for something related to car parts, so let's hop on over there. This is the new update that I'm playing on, build 42.3. So the update with some mini updates in it. Another gas can. Not a rubber hose, which is kind of a big deal. This sucks. I don't think it's like rubber, it's a gas can and funnel. Yeah, it needs to be a rubber hose and not a funnel. Seems like they're not that easy to find. Maybe here? Hopefully I marked it on the map and I just didn't pick it up last time. Fuck. I was hoping to avoid conflict. I think it's at least just one, though. I think that decreased the weight a little bit, so that's good. Kinda liking the tie-dye shirt. I don't really want to take it off a zombie, though. I wonder if I can put this in here. I feel like I should probably grab some water from one of these houses. It'd make my life a lot easier. Oh, there's a zombie in there. Ow. Apparently there was glass in there and I didn't realize. Thought I cleared it. Oops. You do a little oopsie. Alright, where am I hurt? At least I just bring painkillers because they're the meta now. Where are my gloves? Apparently I magically didn't injure I injured my hand but not my gloves. Which doesn't really make much sense to me, but I'm not gonna question it. Magic! I can't fix rubber gloves though, so I guess I really shouldn't complain about it. I said that painkillers, my hand doesn't hurt too much for mauling a zombie if I need to. Okay, this is a house that allegedly I left stuff in, so it's probably in the garage. Oh, it's just a battery. That's a little disappointing. I feel like if I'm gonna want anything, I'm gonna have to go up north or it says west. I'm gonna have to go west. But it's probably gonna be a bit annoying up there. There's either plenty rubber horse, there's no rubber horses, or there's plenty of them. For me, there apparently aren't any of them, and I thought I had one and I didn't, so that kind of sucks. I remember that this was the way towards the store. At least some of the stores. Well, unsurprisingly, it gets a lot busier the closer you get there. I feel like dead zombies attract more zombies. I always notice them congregating where there are bodies. Yo, sick. Fruit beverage is nice too. Unfortunately, all the fresh food that was here went bad ages ago, so it's better than being hungry right now. I feel like I want the cheese grater, but at the same time, I probably don't. A pot might be nice though. I don't know if they saw me or something. I feel like they shouldn't have been able to see me though. Maybe they're just moving around because they feel like it. Oh, ew, there's a bunch of them over there. Maybe I can avoid them by climbing the fence. Oh, fuck. Get into a fight, I guess. Damn, she was really tanking it. I should probably take some painkillers. I don't know what she's doing, but Poco was doing some calisthenics. That one doesn't have great hearing, but he's also kind of in the way, so... Hi, thank you so much for resubbing, Shu, for your 6th month, too. I really appreciate your support, Oomphy. Oomphy. Feels kind of bad that I haven't been able to actually properly get the rubber hose. Can I even go inside those cars? I think they're too mangled. I like how it says wrecked, just in case you didn't know it was wrecked. This car is fucked. I guess I should take the key just so that I can double check back here. I'd love a car like that. You'd like your car to be a little fucked up. Old-fashioned. Oh, okay. A lot of cars in this game are old-fashioned on the account of the time period being in the 90s. So I think that's also part of it. But yeah, those are some of the older cars. That's for sure. I'm gonna put those weapons out so I can have something to use. In case I need to. Yeah, it's pretty late and Polka's sleepy, so good time if any as any to go back. Anything, I'm kind of late. My murder stick put in some work today. Gotta love the murder hobo stick. But yeah, I feel like I am kind of running out of food. And that pretty much sucks. I don't have any particularly easy way to get more either. Welcome back from ads, I think. I'm just still walking. It's raining pretty hard. I'm surprised I'm only just moist right now. I feel like I should be super wet from all the rain. I'm glad I'm using my flashlight right now because it's pretty dark. Now I have another one. Another one. Wonder if I still have protection on my hands. I do. It's just five scratch defense. I'm still kind of surprised that I can cut my hand on some glass and it didn't destroy the glove. Cows seem pretty happy to be out there. Normally they'd be inside, but I guess they don't mind it very much. Alright, welcome back from the ads for real this time. I'm just barely getting back to the house. At least I have another pot to drop off for quick water access, so I guess we're gonna add another empty pot to the pot collection. And then, I think my fridge is empty now. I'm gonna have to start relying on food that I have here. Need some yummy dole fruit. Right, I have some stuff here. Seems like I don't actually have a rubber hose. I am sad. I thought I did. I'm wrong. I do not. I didn't know flint nodules could be a weapon. How does that even work? Oh, I mean, not that well. Probably. I'm gonna put it in here with everything. Although it's more damage than rolling pin, funnily enough. I could maybe whack something with that. Or potentially make something. Oh, so this is a new gas can. I'm gonna add it to my gas can collection. Yeah, I don't see anything related to rubber hose, so I'm sad. Decided I'm gonna have like materials here. I went on the wrong stairs for a second there. Panic! Panic attack! I guess it's pretty normal to have one when you live in a situation like this. Let me check if I have electrical books. I do, but they're too advanced. That kind of blows. They're all a bit too advanced, it feels like. Except for first aid. Yeah, nothing too interesting. I feel like considering it's raining and also really early in the morning, just any good time to read a book, it might be now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough time in a day to read this though. Reading! Okay, Poco's really hungry. Before we continue reading, we must eat something. Toot! Hello, Cruzeiro. Toot toot. We're currently reading! Read book. We must speed run the book. Because it's raining outside. How's it been? I wonder if I still need the flashlight on. Oh, it's too dark to read if I do that. I guess I do need it on. Never mind. I'm pretty good. I had some stomach discomfort earlier, but I think it's better now. I'm in Kentucky Poker read book. I think she's almost done. Nice. Now she can train first aid. Only issue is that I really need more shit to eat. I'm kind of lacking on shit I can eat. There's a zombie on your lawn. No, no! They can't have zombies on our lawn. Okay, so how does this work? Must be used in a recipe to be eaten. Surely there's gotta be a pea recipe with these split peas. I don't know how to cook split peas. I mean, that's kind of fair, but still. This sucks. How am I supposed to cook these peas? Get the pea shooter ready. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn. No more zombies on our lawn. Okay, I apparently cannot cook split peas, which sucks. I feel like if you just boil them, that should count as making them. I can't even eat them, even though they reduce hunger. It's not fair. I hate that I think I'm gonna have to use up all the propane in my stove. Just because I can't get a generator going fast enough. Okay, where's the water pot full of tainted water? There you are. How does this count as super heavy? That doesn't make any sense. Man, Polka's already sleepy. I'm not getting anything done. Yo, hold on. This is important. This is massive. Alright, we got something going here. It's very heavy, though. Apparently. This sucks though, so they won't be able to cook anything. And I'll be struggling a lot more than I already am. At least it doesn't seem like my hand is scratched anymore. Let's drop the flour back in there. And the pot, I can leave the pot outside. It's gonna get filled up with dirty water, but it's more water. It's all good. It'd be funny if the cows can't drink from the bucket despite there being a bucket of water out for them. That's being filled up. Not thirsty. Okay, finally. And then the one that's actually always thirsty. Not thirsty. Let's go! I don't have to water the cows. Not you guys. Hey, that's pretty good. Cows, animals. Yeah, there are farm animals now. There aren't a ton of animals implemented yet, but I think more will be coming soon. I believe the next animal that might be released is deer. Right now there's also rabbits, rats, mice, pigs, cows, chickens. No dogs or cats though, which I think they should probably implement at some point, because it's weird to live in a suburban place and not see at least some cats roaming around, considering that there are enough rats now to feed a good population of cats. And I'm pretty sure dogs can either eat cats or rats or rabbits and all that. I don't think dogs are too picky. And I do have some eggs now, which is pretty nice. Fortunately, they don't go bad too quickly. The game's starting to feel realistic. It wasn't too bad before, though. At least I don't feel like it was. Right, I'm apparently gonna have to use my flashlight. I'm gonna take some, cause I feel like waking up at 2 in the morning is too early. Hopefully that's not gonna bite me in the ass, though. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, the absence of animals was kind of off-putting to me. I agree, it wasn't the same without them. I could kind of imagine farms being empty if people either killed all their animals or relocated them. But it feels more realistic that they weren't able to do so. And it's nice that you can, if you choose to, try and attempt to take care of them in a post-apocalyptic setting. It is a little bit challenging. Yeah, this is my chicken coop from the farm that I inherited. You can care directly for the animals by checking on them, feeding them, watering them, cleaning up after them if you need to. And there's baby animals too. You can also pet them, of course. Guys, these are my chickens. They kind of vibe here. Also makes making protein yourself a thing. Yeah, you can kill and butcher the animals, and now they actually make animal parts, including skulls and other bones. At some point I was swinging bones at zombies like a caveman. This also makes trapping feel more like you're actually catching something. And you can outright hunt the animals outside in the wild with a gun. Or if you know how to chase them down, you can also just hit them with melee weapons and they also die. But as I found out, it's pretty hard to do that. Yeah, you can kill zombies with bones. Right, let's make another soup while we can, I guess. I'm making some eggs in there. I think 3 eggs are fine. Let's add those dried peas. I can't exactly eat them raw, so it's better than not. Seems good enough nutrition-wise. Yeah, it takes about an hour to make these. So every time I make one, I'm losing an hour left of my limited fuel. I've got 2 more pots of soups pretty much. And then I gotta suck it. It feels kind of silly getting excited about all the little things they added in the update, like swinging doors. They really changed a lot of the subtle things. They also did a whole lot more balancing and tweaking. The game overall is more difficult, in my opinion. So if that's something that appeals to you and you thought that the base game before was too easy, now they made it so you can't do as much gamey bullshit. And you actually have to do things like pick fights, sneak around, worry about your food, and go out more to loot because the overall loot has been tweaked so that there's less of it. It gets really dark at night. Like before, flashlights were a suggestion, now they're mandatory. You're not seeing shit when it's nighttime and the power's gone. Oh, apparently this well isn't infinite anymore. That's cool. It used to be kind of infinite from what it's shown, but I apparently can use up all the water in the well eventually. Lawwn. Cause it was giving off the you have a limited source of water noise when I was using it, unlike before. Hopefully, if it rains, it gets refilled a little bit. Although the water from it still seems to be clean. Like I don't need to boil it. Obviously, that's not totally realistic because if I were drinking water from a well, I would probably want to boil it. Yeah, it used to be before that wells were infinite, they were just really hard to find. Now they're still nice, but they're finite. Hello, Crimson. Are you eating my ear? No, no eating, no. It turns out that I thought I was a little closer to getting a working car going as long as I siphoned some gas, but I never had the required hose to siphon gas in the first place, so I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. Which sucks. sucks. There also isn't really a wood burning grill nearby the farm. So I can't really do the whole moving a grill thing without get at risk of being jumped on. It sucks. Funnily enough, people are saying clay is really rare. They clearly have never looked on roads because I find clay all the time. Crafting has been completely overhauled, by the way, so has weapon maintenance. Look at the crafting menu, it's so new! And I like how they put the stipulation that you need to be able to see the shit that you're doing so you can't do it in the dark anymore. Like if you don't have a flashlight or light source while you're crafting, you're not going to be able to make anything. The meta was just rummage buildings and cities. Yeah, now unless you tweak it, loot feels extremely rare. So you're forced to engage with it and actually make things. It's also a little bit easier to make things because the old menu kind of sucked. So it is more compact and less bloated feeling. I might change my mind once I get more modded recipes. Once people make crazy recipe mods, but right now it seems fine. Oh, that's just a keyring. Build menu similarly has changed a lot. With a lot more clear requirements for making your shit. I also haven't gotten to try it, but I think fishing has also been revamped again. A large branch seems nice on paper, but I feel like it's too heavy to reliably use with zombies. It's a two-handed weapon and requires Polka to like bend her whole body over in order to whack. I kind of just remembered that about it. It does have pretty high damage though. But it's not very efficient. Anyway, it's too heavy for me to carry directly into town. I feel like I just need to go into town further somehow. I just don't really know how to do it. Because it's so busy. Better get your two-handed skills up. I think what I need is more fitness, but in order to be more fit, I need to stop being so underweight. Which is kind of annoying. I heard the meta was eat a tub of lard. It might still be, but not as much anymore. I feel like the meta right now is to eat boxes of cereal, but that involves finding the cereal. Cereal also has the bonus of not causing your character to become super depressed, which I'm sure eating a tub of lard does. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Damn, you're so sturdy. Oh, that's a freaking fork. I was kind of hoping for something a little more substantial there. Man, what the hell happened to that house? Is the roof broken? Was it hit by lightning? I'll be honest, it was kind of silly to get your weight up by eating a ton of fat and not having any repercussions. Hi, Rocket Jumper! Hello! How's it going? I'm living a stressful zombie dodging life. I would say killing, but I don't get to kill them as often as I used to. Mostly dodging these days. I'm kind of lacking on things I need. Like food. It made me feel like a bit of a ninja, not gonna lie. So much for being a ninja. I think it broke. It wasn't very good condition in the first place. Because they're less scared, or because you're going more on the conservative side. Because there's muscle strain now, which means you can literally get extremely fatigued by taking on too much. And also, now that they have better hearing, if you start fighting one zombie, you usually get all of them on your ass at once, and it sucks. The aforementioned muscle strain makes it so that taking on a whole group of them blows. Unless you're whittling them down over time. Even then, that's more difficult because they're pretty likely to hear you. And then it's not whittling them down, it's trying to take on all of them while they follow you for several miles. That's pretty cool. Might as well refill my water since I'm in a house that still has water in it. Yo, I don't know why, but cow's milk doesn't go bad, which kind of makes sense for certain kinds of milk, but in the US, it doesn't really make much sense. In the old version, they just allowed you to take on an entire horde. Yeah, that's really hard to do now. It's hard to do, and it usually gets you killed. I don't do it that much. It feels bad for all of the people just starting the game and thinking that they're gonna kick ass in a bunch of zombies, though. I think a lot of other VTubers that I've seen get the wrong idea and feel like they can just Rambo everything. It's a terrible idea in this game. Especially on this build, you're not going to be able to do that. Not anymore. Unless you have painkillers. But even with painkillers, you get strained very easily. Okay, well there's a busted window over here, so I can kind of sneak in here. Guess I could take them just because I feel like that's finite. I wonder if knee pads can break. I might want to get some in case I break my knee pad. Them barbecue chips. That's funny. It even teaches you how to grow tobacco. In case I want to smoke. Which reminds me, when I see stuff like that, I should probably start dismantling. Or at least attempt to. Oops. Not really a big deal though. It's all about the learning process. Olka, why are you always so tired so early? Hopefully that doesn't make too much noise, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked at some point. Okay, that's a totally different skill than electrical. Can I even disassemble this one? That's not letting me do anything but remove the light bulb. I really wanted to investigate that car before, but all the zombies wandering around made my life difficult. I guess. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could maybe do it, but then I saw the zombies over there on the other side of the fence. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. Okay, that one saw me. That one also saw me. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just wandering around because they heard that one come out. Kind of a crowded house, unfortunately. I was thinking about taking it on, but you see how that's going. This is what I mean by they can like hear everything now. Bro just came running out of the house. Actually, those ones are coming too. Not even really that close to the house, and they're all investigating. Now imagine that with an actual large group. That's how you get fucking cooked. I was trying to look around here earlier, and as you can see, one zombie led to a lot of other zombies. Okay, look. Look, they're all swarming the dead body now. They all heard something. You can't fuck with any of them or all their homies show up. I had to do a really big battle over there because I just want to investigate this place slightly. And I didn't even get to investigate it properly because eventually the zombies chased me out of there. Now imagine if any of them were sprinters. I would have been so fucked by now. They actually run on the default setting for Apocalypse now, which I kept in my sandbox setting, is that all the zombies have randomized eyesight and hearing. And what this seems to cause is that one of them will like hear you from several yards away, and then the other zombies notice one moving, the one with good hearing, and then they all start moving towards you. So the minute even one of them hears you, the whole group migrates. I don't even want to think about what would happen if I hit sprinters on. They're not playing. Mob mentality? Yeah, it's because the noise of one of the zombies moving and growling triggers the other zombies to be attracted to their noise. And it sets a chain cascade where a whole group is following the one zombie that heard you. Want to eat this sketchy can? It's canned corn, but stale. I'm gonna die of botulism. It'd actually be funny if the botulism is what kills me this time. I don't know if they programmed botulism into the game yet. But if you don't know what that is, that's a form of poisoning that can come from canned food. Okay, this is all very important though. Botulism is at the same tier as rabies or tetanus, I think. I think rabies is more lethal than both of them, as you can get treated for both rabies and tetanus. But they're both... That doesn't mean that botulism is pleasant. It is really horrible, and people do die from it. What's interesting is that it's technically not really a disease. It is actually poisoning. Because unlike other diseases that come from the symptoms brought on by the microbe, The reason people die from botulism is because the specific microbe that likes to breed in those kinds of open, semi-open, busted cans creates toxins in the food. When you're eating food in with the botulism bacteria, you're actually ingesting a shitload of poison because they release toxin from just being there. So they actually have to cure you of the poisoning and the infection at the same time. Mostly the poisoning, though. That bacteria doesn't really grow in the body that quickly. But the poisoning sucks ass. It can be pretty lethal. It's two problems at once, although really heavily in favor of the poisoning. I say this because if you're immunocompromised, you can probably grow kind of bacteria in your body. Just like you could grow bacteria from the soil on accident, even though it's usually very difficult for a human to actually get an infection from soil bacteria. But it does happen if you have a shitty immune system. Those are some really fun facts to comfort you all. But yeah, I have a feeling that they probably didn't add botulism toxin into the game yet. So I'll probably be okay from eating sketchy food cans. I don't really have the choice of being picky right now, so... I'd rather eat that than I would want Polka in Kentucky to be eating bugs off the floor. Eat the bug! Eat it! Eat the bug! Alright. First things first. I have a large branch here. You can use the branch for crafting, which is why I brought it. Even though it's really obnoxious and it caused me some exhaustion. And we have all this stuff. Put the clay here. Alright. Limited electronics I did acquire from messing around with stuff. I don't know where I've been putting my scale magazines. Oh yeah, I've been putting them here. I don't know what I was thinking. Comic book. Here is some of the food that I acquired while out. Oh, I'm hungry. That's inconvenient. Soap. Probably put away some of those knee pads. Guess I could eat all this broccoli. And probably worth going to sleep. But yeah, the other knee pads. Look how dark it is now. Even in my own house, I have to use a flashlight because I don't have any power. I can't really complain because it makes sense. I go to Eepee. And yay, it's another day. Another day of struggling to keep up with my rising food costs. Probably gonna have to water the cows again. My yard is full of rabbits half the time, but it's hard to mess with them. Requires a level of athletic sprinting that is beyond Poke's capacity, unless I somehow manage to corner them by a fence or something. I appreciate my chicken homies for doing this for me, though. There are the cows. They complain a lot. Dying of thirst. Again. Do I even have any water in this bucket? I don't. I guess they're drinking from it now? That would be a first. Alright, how much water can I get from here? Here we go. Now to bring the cows their water so they stop moving at me. Oh, he's still grunting and stuff. They're so picky. I feel like they always need to have more water than they do food. They probably eat the grass. Steal cow and bull. Wait, are you stealing them from me? Why would you do that? Obtain farm, win the game. If it were that easy, I would be having a completely different experience right now. Not gonna lie. Hello, Chamber Rider. Olga's hungry. So soon. And the worst part is that I'm not even I can have eggs, but I can't eat them raw. So it's becoming a big issue that my stove, my barbecue, is running out of gas. And I can't easily bring a wood burning one here. If I had a wood burning one, I wouldn't be having so many problems. A lot of problems, and I don't have many solutions. I'm open to suggestions. Hello. My polka has problems. You can eat them raw, but that's a one-time trick. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not about to try it right now. Eating them raw is how you invite all sorts of fun gambling into your life. Gambling! I could also forage for food back there, but it's an arduous process. That is also kind of difficult. And also gambling. There's a lot of gambling becoming involved in my life. In my Zomboid life. Well, I guess it always was gambling. Always was gambling. It was all gambling. Always was. I like how the game has determined that my favorite weapon is bare hands. I don't even remember the last time I killed a zombie with my bare hands. To be fair, current egg farming lately is making chickens healthy to the point of vaccinating them against salmonella and other stuff. You can actually eat raw eggs. To counterpoint that, this game takes place in the 90s, so I doubt they're having the technology to make raw eggs salmonella free. Especially when I'm inheriting the A farm during the zombie apocalypse. Hi, Iris. Thank you. I'm old. I have oldened. I have aged considerably. I should probably enable search mode so I can make some usage of my time on the road towards town. Yeah, no kidding. 237 now, huh? You're old. It wasn't the norm. I'm going to assume that some random ass farm in rural Kentucky probably didn't have that. So let's just go with nobody around here makes salmonella-free raw egg. Also, the game says it's dangerous to eat raw, so if the game is telling me that, I probably shouldn't gamble max of my eggs. Time to find a frying pan? It's not the issue with finding a frying pan. I already have one. I was cooking the eggs before, but I'm running out of propane gas on my barbecue, which I was cooking them on. And when I run out, I'm gonna have no way to cook anything. I'm gonna be raw maxing. I have you tabbed while I finish on my MD grind for today. I see. Well, thank you for lurking. This is why coal is better, Hank Hill. Actually, there are wood barbecues, little wood ones out here. Issue is that I know where they are, but I can't really carry one all the way. Because there's always a risk of me getting jumped by a zombie when I'm super duper tired. And that sounds potentially terrible. So I'm afraid of trying to carry it. And so the dilemma. Where do I find a car so I can carry my wood burning stove? So I can carry my gas to my generator. So I can look out to find a hose for transferring gas from the car into a car. Really all depends on having a car. But I do not have a car. There is no car. It's been a bit troublesome. This is about where I didn't clear out anything. So this is probably a really terrible idea. I'm interested in that car. Fuck. Can't have shit. I can't have anything. Wanna see the car? At least he's got a knife on him. Never always just one zombie. It becomes more than one zombie pretty fast. See, there's one of those wood burning grills. Fudge. That's not fair. Oh, there's another corridor, but there's so many zombies. Might as well check them. Check them for some loot. That ain't fair, man. Yo, is this place a house? I guess it's a house. Is there food in there? Irvington is pretty big? Yeah, it's big. I get wasted. Feels like there's a zombie in here. I'm gonna go crazy. There you are. It's the one from earlier. On the road. He dropped all the way by here. Fuck. That one came from across the street just because I marked one. It'd be nice if Poca could kill zombies more quietly. He's not very good at killing them quietly. Skill issue, I'm afraid. Man. I'm like trying to be so careful right now with crowd management, but this sucks. Let me loot! Are you fucking serious? I think they lost interest. Hold on. Is that a camera? I don't really feel safe disassembling them here. This is the shit I have to go through just to get into one house. Way back is gonna suck too. Tense. They don't react so much to light, I guess. Fuck. Okay, it's coming from there. Please, go away! Oh shit, here we go again. This is why I can't get a stove. It's very creepy out here. Ah. I have to keep going out later and later just to look for stuff. Irvington is too big. I kind of have a car in okay working condition, but until I find that rubber hose, I can't even try to restore it a little bit. Because it has not enough gas to even drive down this long driveway. Man. When does my luck turn up a little bit? Feels like being lucky just isn't a thing. Do 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 do. At least I kind of made it back. But I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna progress from here. I feel like I'm really stuck. I don't want to give up. I really thought I had a rubber hose. The fact that I don't is big wrench in my plan, not gonna lie. It's so far. It's so far. This is kind of why I went out here, because there's not much of a risk of zombies bothering of making the whole walk all the way over here. And that's why I moved into the farm in the first place, because all the buildings in Irvington were too unsafe. Ended up running out here and finding the farmhouse. And using a lot of bullets. And the one gun that I had that they give you to start with to test firearms. I ended up moving into the house after I cleared out all the zombies. But they did break all the windows. So I fixed that out. I'm still at such a difficult point. Oh, the battery ran out. Brought a spare with me because I thought I would need one. Let's run! Oh, I can actually sharpen this. I'm wanting to do that. Might make my stabs a little better before I break the knife. Inevitably. Hi! Hello, Rosebud! I'm gonna attach the last large animal bone that I have. Probably club some zombies with it soon. Man, what do I even have left to eat? I've been saving these milk chocolate bars. I feel like I'm eventually gonna have to start eating them. I don't have that many split peas left either. I feel like I'm gonna start trying to drink booze, but I don't think that really has any calories. Man. What do I even need to make pancakes? Apparently just a bowl and some kind of spoon or whisk. How is it going? My run could be going better right now. I'm in a very, very unpleasant situation where I'm slowly running out of food. And I can't find... And I can't even move gas from the limited amount of cars I've seen into my generator or even my own car. That barely works anyway. It's like a very mid car. And it's all been a quite hard. I'm trying to figure out what to eat for the time being. I just got back from a really, really long trip. Where I was walking outside with my flashlight and hoping I don't get murked by zombies out of my field of view. And I did run into a couple. I managed to take them out. I'm gonna force her to wake up because it's already 1:30 in the afternoon. And it's a very limited amount of daylight as it is. I can't even do it at this point. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. My situation sucks. How much did my electrical go up by? A little bit. I saved those for dismantling too. It's time to put the scraps that I've gotten back in here. Maybe the batteries too. And I got this wine. Pretty cool. I also have an issue where I'm running out of propane in order to light my gas barbecue oven outside, and without it, I have no way of cooking raw food. So even though I have a pile of eggs, I'm like wary of cooking them because I can only cook 2 more times. It's all very, very unfortunate. Time to invest in natural gas. Yeah, if only I could dig for gas in my yard. Good morning, Oshatomic. Welcome into the stream. I guess I'm just gonna go straight into town and like pray that I find something to eat because Polka's probably gonna get hungry. Kentucky Polka. Knowing her, she's well on her way to becoming hungry again. Doing well myself, but I don't know if I'm doing well in the game. Been having a little difficult time. Oh, she's hungry. That happened. I really want to try moving a gas-powered barbecue. I mean, not gas, but wood one, because there's plenty of wood out here for burning, and I can start fires. I do know some wood barbecues. The problem is carrying them all the way out here. However, with my situation as it is, I'm probably gonna have to risk it. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't even know if it's completely possible. Might character is literally just 60 pounds. So it's not exactly easy to carry much of anything, let alone an entire barbecue oven. Even though it's the mini size, but I might have to try. What am I playing? Project Zomboid. A survival game. Alright, new goal. Locate the closest wood-burning barbecue oven and try to haul it all the way back to my farm so I can cook my eggs. That sounds weird. They're my eggs, but they're from chickens. They're from my chickens, not my own eggs. Don't get the wrong idea. It's gonna be too heavy to bring back right now. Alright. Grill search. Alright, Ashtami, thank you for dropping by, please. I do appreciate it. I hope your day at work will go well for you. I know it can probably be a bit stressful. Alright, let's look around relatively uncleared zones that might have a wood barbecue. You have to start getting even dumber if your Master Duel bandless bingo card. You didn't have swap frog and sign up mining unhit anywhere near your list. Why, did something happen last time you played Master Duel? Were you doing some viewer duels and they sucked? I could maybe steal the propane tank and bring it, if I need to my pre-existing oven. That all sounds rather difficult though. That's just prolonging the issue. I wonder how full it is anyway. If it's pretty empty, it might not be worth the trip. Oh shit, you were wearing camo! That fucking zombie had camo! Oh, they're unlimiting sign-up mining? That card at least costs a discard, but yeah. Maybe they're getting ready for Malice. I wonder if Malice is coming soon then. Oh shit! What the hell do you have in your hand? Ice axe. So I'm bringing that home. that happened. Can I at least check the grill now? Oh, okay. Pop Frog was just an out there on limit though. You're not expecting Frog Sprite to be buffed in 2025. That sounds kind of funny. Now I want to see the Frog Sprite. How full is this propane tank? Is it my bag? Oh, there it is. It's mostly full. I guess that's good enough. They see me already? That would suck. Guess I can't really go that way. At least if I bring this, I should be able to keep cooking my eggs or my chickens for a little while. They unban totally, that would be really funny. Remember when you said I was a maniac for whacking the zombies with animal bones? Well, that's making a comeback right now. What's the lore of this game again? There isn't a lot of lore, but basically in the summer of the 1991 or 1993, a strange smell started being detected in the air in rural Kentucky. And then shortly after the weird smell, a strange disease began spreading through most of the county of Knox that results in extremely high fever and then eventually aggression and delirium. And when the person who has the disease expired, they would shortly become quote-unquote alive again, but only as one of the zombie freaks. There's some lore videos out there that would explain it way better. And this is told through like news reports and stuff in the game. But that's kind of a lot of it. Eventually, though the disease was originally only transferred mostly through saliva contact and bodily fluid contact, it becomes airborne and jumps from its containment in Knox County, where the US military was trying to stop the zombies from escaping, and infects the entire world. Just take a Tylenol and it'd go away. When you tell your parents that you're dying of zombie virus, just take a Tylenol, honey. You'll be fine, dear. Stop being such a baby. Well, the problem with the moral of the story is that eventually the virus just becomes a general plague upon the earth, regardless of the contact. And every single person who isn't immune to the bodily fluids version gets infected with the airborne one, and everybody dies. So it's not just Knox County by this point, technically by this point in the game, after having survived a month. in a week, it should be that the entire world has perished. Yeah, kind of unfortunately, everybody else is dead. It goes from local zombie virus to Plague Inc. in basically a couple weeks. Now we can only kind of hope and pray that Greenland is the last bastion of civilization. Yeah, I'm the special one. You're immune to the airborne strain. But then comes the problems associated with trying to live a solo life. At least Canadian zombies are easy to deal with. If only we were in Canada then, if you're so confident about that. This isn't Canada, this is Kentucky in the United States. So they're still tough to deal with. They apologize long enough about the fact they're attacking you to kill them. Source, a Canadian. I don't know. Something tells me at least the American versions aren't as kind enough to do that. Although I'm sure even Canadian zombies stop apologizing eventually. Canadian zombies are stiff and hardened from their maple syrup blood going cold. Alright, it's time to make my egg fry. I don't know why eating 3 eggs makes you unhappy, or at least doesn't add a happiness boost, but it's fine. One of the major challenges has been delayed for now. I couldn't find one of those red grills so easily, but at least if another propane tank, I can wait a little bit before trying it again, and I can focus on other things. Like building my electrical skills so I can eventually have a generator. And finding food, because I kind of need more to eat. Eggs are nice, but I can only eat so many eggs. Anyway, I have to take an egg sandwich typically makes me a little happy. Well, when you're lacking bread and you're just eating 3 eggs in the pan, maybe it's not the most interesting. I feel like it shouldn't make Polka that unhappy though. Anyway, I will need to take a couple minutes off because I need to use the bathroom and it's kind of urgent. So I'm gonna leave you guys with a bit of music and hopefully I'll be returning very shortly to continue this misadventure. If you want, you can also use this time to take a mini break for yourself as well, maybe stretch. So I'll be returning. Yay! Alright, welcome back. I put on the screen because I noticed that for whatever reason, it seemed like my model disappeared off the stream for a bit, so I had to restart VTube Studio since reloading the model in the program wasn't helping at all. So I was able to fix it by doing that. Seems like I accidentally left the flashlight on while sleeping. I should try not to do that very much. I wonder if Polka woke up because she's feeling peckish. Peckish Polka. Guess we could eat this canned potato. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. I appreciate it a lot, and sorry I've been having to go to the bathroom a bit more. Okay, apparently I'm not tired enough to sleep. So I'm just gonna take that as a sign that I should be leaving. You have to sleep? That's okay, Benedict. I hope that you enjoyed the time that you got to spend with me and the zombies. I wish I could at least make more outright progress on this, but it feels like it's been slow going because I've been unlucky, and no matter where I walk, things are hard to tackle right now. It would be kind of nice if Build 42 includes multiplayer sometime in the near future, because I would love to play this game, even like, for example, collabing and seeing if things could be a little bit easier to progress with. And also to impart my zombie dodging wisdom onto someone. Because the game isn't super easy for newcomers to learn at all. Having more people would be fun. I would agree. It's just that right now, in order to play multiplayer, I would have to go back to build 41, and there's nothing really wrong with it. It's kind of hard to see yourself dropping a bunch of the new features and improvements, even if it would means having more people on. You kind of get used to having some of these nicer changes in the play style that invite, and then going back would be a little chaotic. Being able to split the workload makes it a little easier. You can also kind of clear out zombies more effectively. Someone could distract them while another person could attack them, for example. You could have a vanguard person while someone in the back shoots a gun for proficiency. There are more tactics you can employ, as well as more you can do in a day when you're playing multiplayer. In fact, according from what I've heard devs talking about, they're actually balancing the game around multiplayer and the idea that people have multiple skills, which is partially why loot is so shitty. Because they want to encourage people to band together and form a crafting society. Or at least split the labor. And not just, go around beating up every zombie in sight, but actually make things. And I guess trading and bartering with different skills. Welcome back from the ads. I was just discussing how multiplayer might work in Build 42. And that would be really nice because there's actually been some balance tweaks to make the game extremely punishing on single player because of the idea that the game would be balanced around multiplayer. Which is also why there are so many occupations that you can start with when a lot of them feel like they're either redundant or wouldn't be good until later. Part of it is because of the fact that they want you to make groups of different skill sets and then form roles. It's weird because in sandbox of normal settings, zombies now feel way easier than ever before. Do they though? I feel like they're harder, but at the same time, the default apocalypse setting is to have zombies at different durability. So some of them are tough motherfuckers. Even good night, Benedict. Even if loot progress may be slow, I hope you can move forward at least a little bit since loot's been nerfed. Loot has been turbo nerfed into the ground, I'm not gonna lie. They used to be able to find at least 1 day's worth of meals in a single house. They clearly don't want you doing that anymore. And as usual, cars having gas vampires stealing from them makes even finding a workable car a daunting task that requires miles of walking. Let's go right into busier part of town. Let's skip the formalities. Although I could use some more water in my leather bag. I don't get nerfing food like that. In fairness, you can scavenge your own food by taking advantage of foraging, hunting, fishing, and other such sources. Main issue is getting the supplies to do it in the first place, which now feels kind of really luck dependent. Although the game has always been a little bit luck dependent. You go an entire run without being able to find a magazine that lets you use generators in the old build. Now they actually made that tied to a skill. They made a lot of recipes that were luck dependent, tied to raising skills, so if anything, they made it fairer. But in terms of regular loot settings, they like murdered looting. They want you crafting this shit. I forgot if I checked in here, but I probably didn't. Ah, the door is locked. I probably didn't go in here. Okay, this is pretty good. Fortunately, they either heard or saw me. Well, one of them did. But yeah, this is also technically testing build, so maybe they will eventually adjust the ratios of looting so that it won't feel this punishing. Wow, look at this guy's super hearing. I kill one zombie and he like goes the entire railroad just to kick my ass. He goes across the train tracks and everything. Sadly, I don't think this bag is better than a duffel bag, so I probably won't pick it up. Where's the duffel bag? I want to check it. Well, the encumbrance reduction is actually better. But it can hold slightly more items. The zombie actually has a weapon, so it's kind of worth killing him. But yeah, as you can see, they hear way better than they used to. This didn't used to bring all the zombies over. Now it does. Now doing anything makes you a star. Is this openable or is it from the other side? It's all planks! Well, time to write that down. It's literally just all planks. I already went up here one time. I think there was furniture down on this level. Oh, pipe. Actually didn't open this door last time, so it's kind of good. Some books here. I think that's why I put books as a symbol. Oh, and a fancier generator than the one that I got. TV. Pink pie poster, warning sign. I hear zombies. The inside might be kind of dark. I'm gonna equip a flashlight. I don't remember if I checked the basement floor. I probably didn't. Okay, paint. Box of nails. Okay, that's probably above ground. I got scared for a second there. I won't be able to carry all that stuff, though. At least not all those cans of paint. Damn. That sounds nice. This place was barricaded one time. Can't see shit. I don't know if I want to risk that. Apparently I can just see in there, although it doesn't make a ton of sense as to why. Did you know that banging makes me really anxious? Seems like this was meant to be survivor's refuge. Survivor house? Kind of a dump though. Some kind of clothing store. Here, I'm gonna put the t-shirt symbol. Auto shop. One very crowded looking business. Come on. Fuck. Yo. It's dark as shit in here. I don't want to grab this stuff though. Can I dump? I don't need all that. Plus side, I am not gonna die of hunger right now. By the way, guys, let me know. Does the sound of zombie banging make you feel anxious? I personally find it makes me extremely anxious, but I might be prone to that sort of stress. I may be easily stressed. Apparently, my character agrees because she's also getting stressed. Our book space. I don't know what sounds nice. Doesn't that just come off as so relaxing? Alright, my bone broke. That sucks. At least I have the shiv. Nice stock certificate. If only I could be using stuff like that now. Gonna get my crayon in. Also because my bag is really heavy. Do I have an empty crayon bottle? Apparently I don't. Hell yeah, I love when zombies are pursuing me and I'm out of breath. Damn! Damn, lady! Get yourself taken out! Maybe he was the one from inside? Alright, I guess I ran out of shit. That might make my bag slightly less heavy. Hi, Ghost! Wow, thank you so much for the hype train incoming. I appreciate the subs to Evander, Kisses Florist, Blitzilla, Unfounded Theory, Himity, and Grind Hard. Yay, belated birthday! I appreciate it very much, so thank you, Ghost. Yay, happy sub day! But yeah. Gotta say it was unexpected, but very nice price. Man, I can't look for a car anywhere. Oh, Ichabod, huh? It's been a little bit, right? I appreciate that you continue the hype train with subs for Harry Suzuno, Valerian Greystone, Only One Steven, Last Autosave, and FCSO Pennygo. I'm getting swarmed. Yeah, it was my birthday not too long ago. Pretty much the day before. So I appreciate it a lot, everybody. Thank you so much! Okay, I gotta be careful. I think stubborn the zombies are. Like, I'm hitting you with an ice pick. Can you just do me the favor and die? I hear a lot of glass banging. Oh, that's why. Hi, Toromaru! Oh shit, she saw me. I did find some good things, but I didn't find the most important things. And that makes me sad. Ah, that scared me. Hi. Big hi, Wally Kabod. You didn't have to, but thank you so much for cheering 1,000 bits. Wow, super happy. Also, thank you as well, Toromaru. Yeah, it was my birthday the day before, on the 19th, yeah. Day before yesterday. So that was pretty recent. I had a celebration stream and all that. And now I am trying to have Polka survive while at the same time locating a car. I really wish I had some caffeine for Polka. For her. Kentucky Polka deserves some caffeinated beverage. I want soda beverage. Did get an empty bottle, but I feel like I don't need another empty bottle right now. Well, you know what? That one's a nice big empty bottle. I'm gonna take it. You know what? Maybe I could try to sneak over to that van. It's kind of clear over here. I'm worried about that house though. I remember it had zombies in it. How did she see me from all the way over there? That's bullshit. That one's slightly less bullshit, but I'm still mad. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna get it when I'm in slightly less of a precarious situation. Wait, why is my foot scratched? Oh no, my shoes must have broken. Fuck. This is like the worst time. guys. Ah! Not playing it safe right now. Kill those zombies! Okay, that was dangerous. That was very dangerous. Oh my lord. Ah! Where's the one with the boots? Are you serious right now? Ah, no way. I dropped my bag in order to fight them better. No! Okay, at least I have painkillers on me. I'm gonna get the hydrate now. You guys have no idea how much this sucks. I just wanted to try to vent. Polka's channeling her inner Michonne. Who's Michonne? Word. Where's my bag? Why? I was being so quiet. Walking Dead character who was a badass zombie killer. Oh, I watched a little bit of Walking Dead, but I didn't remember her. Oh, fuck. He and Rick got married? I think I can remember a bit of that. Okay, thank goodness he didn't hear that. Please. Motherfucker. The van really did me dirty like that. Oh, I see generator. No shortage of generators here. Oh shit. My zombie detecting range is way lower because I'm tired. At least it hasn't sped up. It'll probably get bored once it sees me rounding the corner. Oh, then. I did all of that only to find that the van has no car keys in it. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Please go away. Fortunately, I have work boots back at home because I just stole some sneakers real quick. That was about it. I never ended up grabbing those nice work boots off the zombie that I thought I would, so I just got these brown sneakers. Mm. It was such a good looking van too. It was a painting van. This game can be more of an asshole than if it tried. I'm just gonna leave this really nice quality van that the zombies haven't smashed up yet, and I'm gonna leave nothing. Just paint. There was a respirator in there too, but I already have one. The mobility is basically necessary for me right now because I've emptied out all the nearby houses. And besides eggs, I'm slowly running out of everything. The mobility would let me at least bring some books back to the house to study from. I could maybe look for stuff like a hose to move gas from. I basically can't do anything without a car, and I've been without a car for over a month in the game. And it's kicking my ass. It also results in these really long walks. Yeah, at least I survived, I guess. The ice axe has seen a lot better days. It's not, the day isn't RNG based, but the placement of goods and loot around the town is. So you can't just expect the same thing to show up in the exact building every time you play the game. In fact, I don't even know this town because this is a brand new town that got introduced on this version, so I don't actually know where to find anything in the town. At least with some of the other towns, there's some spots where I'm like, I remember, oh yeah, I lived here before. Maybe there will be something here, or I know there's gonna be a supermarket store past this street. Or I know there's a hardware store. I can go there to look for something. I don't know anything about this spot. At least I'm almost there. I like the condition of places varied a lot compared to before. Some bases before were too reliable. Yeah, the buildings can be all freaking busted. You had a lot more fixer-uppers. I feel like it'd be really good to go to the car store shop to look for a hose. But I kind of need a car in order to go to the car store. Because all the stuff that's in there is probably too heavy. And I can't reliably dodge zombies while trying to get it. Farm meta is the meta. Damn, I like don't know what to eat right now. I could eat this, but I would get super thirsty and pretty unhappy. Do I have enough water to offset this? Yeah, probably. He's tired from that, which is so real. That was very exhausting, and I wasn't even directly involved. Can't imagine how Polka could handle that. How Kentucky Polka could do it. Where the fuck? Am I hallucinating? Is there an actual zombie on my lawn? What? Where'd y'all come from? Are you serious right now? Yo. Get off my freaking property? Who let you in? Oh shit! Holy curva. Oh, holy curva! I'm so glad I'm wearing my armor. I'm glad I wasn't. Oh, I'm glad that I like heard that. But at the same time, what the hell? Get off my property! Get off! Get off my property! Get off my property! Where did you all come from? Get off my property! Yeah, I'm mining those brains. I said, hey, Shockwave. Yo, what the hell? Are they bothering my chickens? Where did you guys come from? Unreal. I'm just trying to make my egg roast. Enough shit? Well, I kind of need to use the light though, and I don't even know where they're from. Like, there's nothing nearby. I mean, there's a reason why I triple barricaded all my windows. I was always paranoid that something like this would happen. Although they got way more interested in my barn building than they actually did in my main house. They were smashing my house though. This little part. Horde migrated, yeah. Oh, maybe this is where the rubber hose was that I swear I saw. I just kind of forgot. There's a raccoon hat. Oh no. There was a rubber hose here, so I'm not crazy. I'm gonna move that closer to the house. I knew I saw one. Well, the other issue is that even if I guess I can siphon gas now. So it's worth going all the way back over there and attempting to steal gas. To give it to my shitty car. So I can maybe drive around and find a less shitty car. Or fix up my car? It's kind of hard though. I don't really know how you start learning mechanics. But I did have some mechanics magazines, so I guess reading those might help. At least we have fertilizer now. Actually, zombie blood is toxic to farm plants. So if any of the zombies walk over the plants and you kill them, you literally ruin it. You ruin your farm. You don't want those assholes in your garden. Actually, shit fertilizer. Thank you for the packs. That's bullshit, maybe, but they're also like disease-ridden, nasty, disgusting corpses with maggots in them. Honestly, I don't like totally judge them for doing that. Alright Sorry, Vinegars. Did my thing break? Did my Poke Snack thing break? Hold on. Always so annoying when it does that. The maggots are probably what make them move. It broke. Okay, let's restart. TI. Fixing. Alright, time to do the snack redeem for Ace Vinegars. Alright, that's fixed then. Yosha! Thanks. Thanks are legal. Alright. We eat the roast eggs. See what happens when I don't come into stream and you 3K worth of snacks didn't know it was broken. Yeah, it's a useful way of checking if it works or not. I won't lie, I'm like really upset that there were zombies near my farm. I'm mad about it. That's disrupting the sanctity of my space. Ah! Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Take it covered. I'm so glad I have a hose. Siberian bear hunting. Okay, I should probably read these. And dismantle the watches. That pretty much took the time that I could have used getting back to town to attempt to steal gas on murdering a bunch of zombies in my yard. Although now I can safely say that we have the zombies on our lawn part of the stream title. We don't want zombies on our lawn. There's a zombie on my lawn. What the hell? No more zombies on our lawn. It's worth checking if there's more of these MFs out here. Like, where did you guys even come from? Are there more of you? Where though? They really just rolled up here. What's good? Oh, sorry, chicken. Aw, you can hear the cute chicks. There hasn't been much rain recently. Oh, they're not gonna need that much water. Nice cow poop. Ah, hell no. They drank all the water, didn't they? Dying of thirst. Ah, oh no, yummy. Okay, these cows are leaving. They're dissatisfied with the lack of water here. Keeping them watered kind of sucks. Maybe I should kill them. I should start converting them into steak. I just keep doing this. I don't even have unlimited water in the well anymore. You can have blind characters and deaf characters. You can have vision problems. I don't know if you can have a fully blind one, but I know you can have reduced vision range characters. Alright, the cow experiment might be coming to an end. I've been dissatisfied. Oh, it's fast. They made wells limited, yeah. Come here, I want some beef with my eggs. I don't know how an ice pick doesn't count as a weapon for cow killing. Maybe if I equip a knife? Come here. How am I supposed to turn you into filet mignon? I feel a little sad even though the cow isn't bringing anything to the table and is drinking all my water. I didn't want it to end like this. I wanted you to have milk and a baby. The only way those dry up is overuse, which is only through industrial level agriculture. Honestly, I feel like one person wouldn't go through the water of a well so easily. But maybe they were too busted. Although they were already really hard to find. You have to go out of your way to find them. I feel like having almost unlimited water in the well was worth the challenge of finding one. Like how the other cows just kind of don't give a shit. Says a lot about our society. I honestly don't know why this doesn't count as a weapon. You're probably burning more calories and you're going to get back killing this cow. Yeah, but where else am I gonna get the steak that I need? Also, it's a lot of steak to be fair. It'll probably keep me fed for a week. Definitely better than when I tried chasing after rabbits. With a melee weapon. Definitely don't do that. How does this not count as a weapon? How many stabs does it take to kill a cow anyway? Depends entirely where you stab it. Is it bad that I'm tired of these water guzzlers? I tried so hard to keep them alive in the hopes that they would make more cows. All they've done is make my life hard. Oh, we got the cow. They age in real time? Nah, I'm eating those cows. At least if one of them got pregnant, I'd be able to drink the milk for a while. Maybe that cow was skinny, because I expected to get more meat off of that lame ass cow. At least I have bones for whacking zombies with again. I have to go to the well. Here we go. But yeah, from what I remember, the well was limited now. So I can't even take baths anymore. I'm so sad. I wanted to keep taking baths when I needed them. Here you are. Uh... I'm gonna hope that's a lot of capacity. Oh, there it is. Why is it running out? What a joke. Hey, it's actually really hard to see my duffel bag now. I kind of forgot for a minute how low battery this is. I don't think I have an extra battery on me right now. I'm like looking for my bag. Ah, shit. Okay, you won, game. I'm gonna need a battery to look for my duffel bag, which has my meal in it, which I need to eat. Hi, ZBs. As well take a high battery since I need it. Welcome to the stream. I'm looking for my bag. Hey, I should replace the battery. My bag, where's my bag? It's got cow beef. You remember trying this game? It's so difficult. It has a really nasty learning curve. Once you get there, it's not as bad, but it's also getting harder. So that's fun and nice. I'm trying to find where I dropped my bag. Should have just kept my bag on me. I was like, yo, if I make it to the water faster, I'll be able to carry this bag more easily and the whole process will be faster. Well, now I can't find my bag anymore. Maybe it's closer to this side. Why does it have to be so easily blendable into the surroundings? Oh my gosh. I gotta give up on finding the bag. Actually, I know an extremely stupid trick for finding the bag. Don't do this at home, kids. Well, the capacity isn't changing actually, so it might not run out for a long time. I'm hoping so. I am hoping about that. Real question is, where's my freaking bag? Where the frick did I drop my duffel bag? Can't be this hard to find a bag, right? Okay. It's gotta be on the pathway. Between the house and the well. I'm squinting! This can't be this hard. Come on. Where's the bag? Wait, wait. Wait, where's the bag? Why is it so invisible? Shit! Alright, I'm glad that I was just mousing over it like that. I had no way of seeing that. None. None whatsoever. Time to make a real meal now. Uh... Add some condiments. Make me less depressed about eating beef and eggs only. Throw the rest of the eggs in here. Probably gonna have to use the rest of that soon. Or at least cook it on the stove with everything else before it goes bad. It's knowing meat, it spoils pretty quick. Oh. I'll turn it on again. Alright, fortunately got the other propane tank. So I was able to finish cooking my beef. Now a lot of my problems have been fixed. Okay, good. I didn't lose any weight. Will be really annoying to become more underweight than I already am. Is it weird that I'm super paranoid about zombies being near my house now? Because of what happened before? Alright, let's move this here. Was I storing animal parts? Here we go. I'm kind of worried that if I attack the bull and don't just straight up kill it, the bull's gonna fight back and kick my ass. I feel like he could kick my ass. Unlike with the female cows. Okay, so I'm not sure if the well is completely dry or not. Or getting drier, so I'm not gonna kill the other cows right now. I am, however, gonna leave them at 2 because it's way easier to take care of them when there's only 2 of them anyway. If they even survived their dying of thirst state. Are you guys even alive, bro? Okay, they're still alive. Fight, fight, fight! I don't know if I'm ballsy enough to attack a full-grown bull as a 60-pound woman. Especially because he's got real big horns on him. Now, where's my bucket? Oh, it's over there. Guess I'll go get the cow's water from the well. Hope it's not gonna run out if I do that. Great! I wanna drink from the well too. Considering how tired she is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to town, so I'm just gonna collect stuff. Oh shit! Who's she even shooting at this? Are there even zombies nearby for them to move over here from the gunshot? I'm still mad at the game for moving zombies next to my house, cause now I will never be able to go to sleep again without feeling exceedingly paranoid about it. Why am I so weighed down? Rubber hose isn't even that heavy. Okay, well, I guess it just shows up like that. Even though I filled a whole bucket. At least I have a lot of water for the cow now. Also, A is B the Great. How are ya? Welcome to Zomboid. I'm Zomboiding. I'm trying to carry water for my cows. It's an arduous process to get water for the cows. Hope you're doing well. Not really in the game per se, but I'm alright otherwise. I'm reaching a deep state of paranoia where now that I know that zombies can just, I don't know, spawn in from somewhere to mess up my house, I'll never be able to sleep peacefully at night again. I'm gonna be terrified every day. It's not what I wanted to do. There are my cows. I killed one of them the other day. You can't even tell it ever existed. There you go, cow. You enjoyed the Yu-Gi-Oh games? I'm glad you enjoyed that stream. My birthday wasn't good the whole way through, but it was alright by the end. And I appreciate everyone's thoughtfulness and kind words and occasional gift subbing. Okay. There you go, cow. Water guzzler. That's a big water bottle. I should keep it in my bag because it's heavy. I don't know if you can put cooked meat in a roast, but I feel like you should be able to re-cook cooked food. Cooking works like that. Recooking your leftovers is a thing. Okay, so it does work like that. Cool. I gotta make a stir fry to eat. Especially because I got a lot of eggs. I can't exactly eat eggs raw, so I'm gonna cook them. Pretty good. And now, time to eat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Nothing I eat helps. I have to gorge myself on some real chunky food in order to get above 61 pounds, apparently. Oh wait, no. I was putting them somewhere else. Oh, where did I drop them? There we are. There we go. Looks better. I don't know what's with this interesting green color in my house right now. I hope I'm not getting blasted with radiation. That would be really awkward after all I went through. Apparently this water jug is too heavy. It's just very heavy for me. Apparently everything is kind of heavy. I guess it could also be the ice axe. I don't think I have anything too crazy here. How are my chickens doing? Chickies! It's not too dirty. I think I can skip cleaning it right now. Chickens! Hi, Ryan Reynolds! Welcome in! I'm still slowly attempting to make my life better here in Project Zomboid. But it's been a very, very long journey. And speaking of journey, it's time to go back into Irvington another time. And actually, yeah, I need a gas can. Here we go. I'm gonna try to siphon gas and take it to my shit car. Speaking of shit car, do I have anything I need to do with this car? Any pressing things I need to maintain in a car and learn maintenance for? Okay. I guess the front left tire, I'm gonna have to change it eventually. I'm gonna need to replace the brakes eventually. The hood is gonna be tough. The tire pressure is good. The overall condition is a little shit. But if I can fill it with gas, I can maybe try to find another better car. Color matches your hair. Sweet ride you have there, Polka. I wish it could be a bit better. But it's something. My biggest issue with it is that it's got like 3% gas in the tank. Thank you for the hydrate, Samurai. I'm not even sure that amount of gas is going to be enough to get the car down the entire roadway, let alone around town. But now I have all the tools I need to steal people's gas. I must go and find gas. And this is what I mean by long roadway. It's probably just a mile just to get into town. Speaking of days survived, I've survived 1 month and 12 days in this very, very scuffed situation. Partially thanks to having farm animals. And then other partially due to breaking and entering and eating what little food I get. Like a starving animal. I've been doing a lot of walking. What is your take on Build 42, Ryan? Since you like Zomboid so much, do you like Build 42? It's testing, so there might be changes made to the build. The balancing seems different. We're going on a trip. Irvington. Irvington. Oh, you don't play the game? You just like watching it then? You just like watching me play? Okay, that makes sense. I can't fault you for that. You have any gas? You have no gas. Disappointing car. Pretty sure I already checked that car like 10 different times. But I gotta check it anyway. Especially because unlike buildings, there's no car on the map, so I can't put a car symbol and be like, no gas. Actually, maybe I could put a car symbol and then put an X over it. Is there a car symbol? If there isn't, they should put one in just so I could do that. I don't really have a car symbol. Damn. Bad. Okie dokie, there's some cars here. You have gas. None. You have some gas. None. You have some gas. 0. You have some gas. 0. You're in the middle of the street. How do you have no gas? That doesn't make any sense. Eventually, I could maybe use parts like that, but right now I have no skill to uninstall them, which is sad. Yeah, this is all very hard for me. You have gas. No! I feel like the car wrecks could have some gas in them. Why must I always be disappointed? You have some gas. Oh. How about you? No. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. I should be able to get some gas. No. Where did all the gas go? What's the point of bringing a siphon kit? I feel like it would make more sense to have like 1% or something left from leaving it in the driveway right before it was gonna run out of gas. I can't even steal 1% off of these guys. It sucks. I feel like I should be able to break it open if I want. Yo, sick. I actually thought it was gonna take me longer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, this is pretty nice. I have no idea how I would move it though. I would need a hammer and carpentry. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. They heard me whacking the door, I guess. Can't have a minute of peace in here. Where did you guys all come from? I'm guessing they all came from the mobile homes. Pain in the ass. There's more! Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. They're kind of persistent. You don't even have, you basically don't even have a shirt. Yo, hold on. No, am I gonna eat a zombie's beef jerky? Yeah, I'm gonna eat a zombie's beef jerky. Indecent exposure. In broad daylight, Sag. That's kind of funny to me. Look at her go. She's just ignoring me. Okay. That's like not my problem anymore, dog. She wiggles so fast, lol. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do the zombie wiggle. Apparently the beef jerky wasn't really enough to keep me held over. I should probably check out the barbecue. Well, I think that's the one that I looted. Oh shit, I'm stealing that. As long as I'm gonna have a difficult time bringing one of those wood grills home, I might as well take propane tanks to use for food cooking. Some would argue that is a big waste of propane, and I would say, give me a car then. Then we can talk about not wasting propane anymore. Yeah, I kind of knew she was gonna hear me. I think using the propane to be able to be alive right now is pretty good use of propane in the current situation. I'm stealing propane to cook. They look very similar to each other. Twin zombies. Ah, surprise! Yo, that car also looking kind of good. Of course there's zombies where I tried to get the van. Like they moved kind of from that van and towards the other van. It was too good before, now I don't get to enjoy trying for a vehicle. I have to fight him for this car. You didn't scare me middle zombie killing. Ah shit, here we go again. how pristine that car is. You guys should let me have it. I've been a good girl, good polka. I deserve a car. After a month and nearly and a half. Okay, now do I get the car? In hell, man. Get a cool gun holster, though. Walk-in Rolls is such a good name for a restaurant, haha. Oh. Is it real, guys? Is it real, chat? Of course it's empty. How are the stats in the car? Okay, it's way better than my current car. But it's lacking in something very necessary for me. This is so unfair, man. Hell yeah. We're eating that whole thing. The real source of the virus was idiots drinking gasoline. So real. It explains why so many cars have nothing. How do you even burn off all that gas in like one go? Damn, the gloves are damaged. Look at how spirited that zombie is. She's on a mission. On a mission to give me another duffel bag. Are you the one who drank all the gas? Damn it, Shu. We could have had a car if you didn't drink from it. Maybe. I drink gas like this. Look at that's one of the grills that I want. Oh. Guess I can eat the dog food. Apparently I have to cook the dry dog food in order to eat it. Which implies I can eat it. Okay, I was worried, but apparently that's just muscle strain. Also, I'm pretty sure my foot's okay. There we go. Why would you do this to me, Walk and Roll's car? Why? Did the zombies move away from the van? Maybe I can try to sneak over to the van again. Shh. Shh. Oh hey, this one has a rubber hose too. Hold on, hold the fuck. Hold on, guys, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Getting out of there, getting out of there. Yeah. Yeah. Getting out there. Yeah. Mm. Ah, zombies. Yeah. Careful driving. Careful driving. Carefully. Careful driving. Oh, careful driving. Driving. Oh shit. I think I hit a zombie. I can't see for shit right now. I'm too tired. Or maybe it was an animal? I hope I didn't roadkill something. Careful driving. Is it real, guys? Is it real, chat? Guys, I think it's real. How much gas does it have? 11%. Oh. We did it. They got a slightly filled car. That came with some free duct tape. And smokes. Yay! Thank you for the pets. Hi, waifu rep. I'm smoking. Don't take after Kentucky Polka's bad influence, okay, guys? I'm smoking. I will take away all your hair for this. Smoking is bad. I won't be living long enough to have cancer. It's fine. You will become egg. Yeah, those yummy tomatoes. I eated them. Okay, sadly, the meat that I had is going kind of stale, so I'm gonna have to cook it again soon. Okay, we got some dog food. Got a carving knife. That one I should probably keep on me. One of the rubber hoses can probably go into storage. Here we go. This is not Zomboid related, but I'm meeting up with friends IRL to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Board games this weekend. Yo, that's the dream right there. Real IRL friends? That's the dream. Hell yeah. Sounds like it's gonna be a blast. For me, I'm gonna stream. I stream on the weekend. And Polka is eepy. Eeping time! Eepy, eepy, eepy. can't believe I get to drive a car. That's crazy. Guys, what do you think of my car? What do you think of my 11% gas car? Some big things are happening on this save. The biggest things to ever happen. I got a functioning car with enough gas to drive out of the driveway. Let's hope the mileage is decent. Stonk! Car stonks! My stonk is rising! I guess those work boots are like really heavy. They have holes in them? I didn't know work boots could have holes in them now. Can't be repaired? Are you serious? What's the point of them then? Thank you so much for the follow, Mac Profit. Imagine if the car you found in the apocalypse was a transformer. I think it would die instantly. I think the transformer car would be on life support. Now you might be wondering, why would it be on life support, Polka? Because there's almost no gas. Anytime I come across a car, it has no gas in it. Don't they need something like that? I'm not too familiar with the Transformers race, but I would assume they need some kind of fuel in order to keep going. If not actual gas, then maybe some kind of alternate electricity source, and there's no electricity either. You thought they use energon? Well, what if there's no energon on the planet? What do they do? Because there's definitely no way I'm gonna be looting energon anytime soon. I suppose they just die. I guess I'll die. That's what I mean by they're on life support. Even if we go with them having the energon that they need, even if we don't go that they don't need gas, where do they get the energon from? That's why they're on life support. Time to develop car photosynthesis. Isn't that just solar panels? Alright, let's run in here, drop off these. Cool. Drop off my pan. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Dildo. You know, I like realized when I was saying it what your name sounds like. But by then, I had to commit already. I committed. You knew exactly what you were doing. Although I appreciate you here anyway. I don't think I might get in trouble if I'm not insinuating anything by saying that, so it's probably fine. It's fine. We're good. I'm gonna check on my chicken. This is my dream car. I've been dreaming of this car ever since I started the game. You might think, yeah, well, it's not much. It's just a car. It's peak. I'll have you know it's peak. It's just a pickled deer. Yes, sure. Look at the chickens. Rock and rolls, hell yeah. I wish more restaurants were named so whimsically as the ones in Project Zomboid's universe. They're kind of peak. They're peak, not gonna lie. Thirsty! Guys, the cows are thirsty! You know what that means. Oh, they're drinking the water now. That means I actually have to go to the well and then bring them water? Oh yeah, it's because the water is not tainted since I'm getting it from the well. Ah, that's so much work though. Yeah, you gotta take care of your animals. I know. Look at how long it takes me to get to the well. I guess if I want to use my time more wisely, I can look around a bit. Animals. I gotta hope that the well is secretly not running dry, because if it does, I'm in so much crap. There's no way I'll make it, man. I ain't gonna make it. Oh. Milk carton. It's empty. I was so excited for a minute. They really bait and switched me with that one. Maybe once the well dries up, you'll find the long-haired woman in a white dress with an affinity for VHS tapes. I feel like that is referencing something very specific, and I wish I knew more about it. But I am uncultured. I'm an uncultured animal. If they're purple, are they safe? Those are probably just grapes, right? Oh, it's the Ring horror movie. Ah, okay. You know what? I'm here. I might as well fill all of them. Including the milk carton. You know, watch this VHS and you'll have 7 days before she comes and kill you. I actually don't think I've watched that movie, but I haven't watched a lot of horror movies yet. I've just been watching them on and off. Oh no, my jeans! What happened to my jeans? They have holes in them. In the groin. I'm thinking about eventually running a movie night in the Discord server. Once I get some stuff done with my stream. So maybe eventually, if you want, you could suggest something like The Ring to watch if you enjoy it, and we can watch it together. Yeah, I'm being exposed indecently. My thighs are hanging out. My skinny, skinny twiggy thighs. I have you know I'm an entire 61 lbs. Reporting you to Twitch. No! My jeans ripped. It's an accident. Don't report me to Twitch. No! Oh, hey, there's some mushrooms. I do not trust mushrooms. Wait, how can you be 61 pounds? You should be dead in game. Well, I am classified as severely underweight, but apparently that still isn't to the point where I'd be dead. I think you can get down to like around 40 or 30 pounds before the game starts killing you, of bodily starvation. But I do get massive debuffs for being this skinny. Yeah, it's kind of convenient. Wouldn't 40 pounds just be a skeleton? How much does a skeleton weigh? A skeleton! I can help myself. The real answer, I don't know. I'd have to look that up. How much does a human skeleton weigh? Human bones, if a 150-pound woman just exists, her skeleton weighs about 22 pounds. I have been slain. That fun was too powerful. So the real answer is that the skeleton of an exceedingly skinny woman would probably be around 20 pounds tops. Considering that she's an adult. So I guess there's still some mass to go through before you get to the bones. According to Google. I'm not an expert at this, so don't take my word for it. It's Google's word, and hopefully it hasn't been destroyed by AI yet. Can I use the grape leaves for cooking? Apparently I can't, and that's lame. I should be able to make a salad. What do grape leaves look like anyway? Okay, you can actually eat them, and people do cook them. So you don't just eat grapes, you can also eat the leaves. They look kind of like seaweed when they're cooked. You know what? I might be able to find some more stuff while there's light outside. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to open this from the hype train earlier. Here you go. We got fall damage. Fun fact, fall damage exists in this game. Please, Polka, ponder the use of your powerful puns. My puny, paltry self can't persevere positively. Actually, isn't it like a really famous joke from Undertale? I'm pretty sure Sans says it at some point. Don't quote me on that. I never actually played Undertale. That's technically a lie. I played part of it because my sister kept asking me for help. Oh yeah, I forgot about my indecent pants exposure. I should maybe fix the fact that I have big holes in my pants. That seems rather impolite to walk around with. Those feels when you're so used to looking scraggly, you don't even notice you have big pants holes. So this is what I was here for. This is what I forgot to do. Undertale is a fun time. You don't think you would like it as much if you played it now? The limited amount I played, coming from a shoot 'em up player standpoint, it was really, really easy. And it's a little bit too bad because the genocide run boss fights look very interesting mechanically. At least the ones that they had, considering Mettaton is a cop out. But you can't play it unless the game forces you to grind it out for it and chastises you the entire time, which is a little disappointing to me. Genocide route is a very sad time. Not only is it sad if you actually like the characters, but I also feel like it's extremely punishing to do it if you just want to get to the boss fights there. Because you have to keep killing every single NPC you come across until the zone is empty. And can't that like take hours of your time? So yeah, you can't actually get to the fun fights unless you really, really commit. And then you ruin your save forever by committing a sin. Yeah, I know that's the point, but I kind of want to have cool boss fights in my shmup. Of course, a problem with the game, I guess, is that it's not really a very good shmup. I was kind of hoping it would have an interesting story and be a good shmup at the same time, but it really doesn't do the shmup bit very well. I'm going to assume that's why when a lot of under players started playing shoot 'em up games, they seem to get really hard filtered. Yeah, right now I am looking for crops. Leftover crops in the field out here. Because this is counted as farmland, so I'm going to guess this is abandoned farm fields. Sometimes you can actually find food out here. You can see the similarities. Well, pretty much any of the mob fights and the majority of the boss fights are vertical shooting. That is a form of shoot 'em up. Or it's horizontal shoot 'em up. Such as Sans fight. Sans is horizontal shooting. At least with the actual part where the enemies attack you and they throw bullets at you, you're not exactly shooting back unless you're pressing the option to in the RPG part of the mechanic. But the actual dodging enemy attacks is heavily inspired by shoot 'em up games. And that's the part that I was kind of interested in until I found out it's actually pretty hard to get to the neat fights, so I wasn't super interested. For example, something like Undying the Undying looks very mechanically fun and challenging, but then you have to slog through murdering a bunch of hapless innocents in order to try it. And there's no option for you to just level select it, I believe. So you don't get to experience it unless you do the slog part. I feel like it would be pretty much solved for weird people like me if you could just level select it when you beat the game. Or like, for example, you could talk to Sans or Undyne and be like, hey, I want to spar with you. I want to see your cool attacks. And then they do the boss fight without all the violent murdering part. At least it's some kind of cheat thing. That would be nice. It's just too bad because they seem very mechanically interesting and worth playing. Yeah, but I bet that was kind of a weird little side tangent. But that was one of the major reasons why I didn't end up playing Undertale. It's because I really wanted some cool fights in there, and it seemed too hard to get to them. Also, the game technically kind of moralizes you the entire time if you try for it, which is a shame. You're good. It is a shame you can't experience those fights without going through the whole route. Yeah, like they're legitimately fun and engaging looking parts of the game. And when you see like the fights on YouTube, somebody like me thinks, "Oh, hey, that looks really interesting. I want to try that. I want to see if I can beat it or the challenge of it." And then you go and look up how to do it, and oh, you gotta spend like 20 hours killing the entire game's residents, grinding it out, all the while the game spits on you for doing it. Ah, well, then I don't really want to do all of that. Hack to. What is the end goal of this game? Technically, the end goal is to not die, and any other sub goals are kind of decided by the player, aka it's sort of a survival sandbox. I would say the main end goal for me would be to create a scenario where my character either dies or has such a sustainable living situation that there is no need to go out and endanger the character at any point anymore. And the game moves on from surviving zombies to living the cozy zombie happy life. Because it is theoretically possible to accomplish that. You can set up crops, you could breed animals now. You can create your own crafting stations and build armor for yourself. You could train how to make guns, you could get a car collection. All this is theoretically possible. And if I'm at a point where I have an infinite loop of food and no real need to challenge anything, and I have crafted a lot, then I would consider that the W. However, my current situation is totally unsustainable. So to me, that is not a dub. So it's not like Minecraft where you have an end goal. Does Minecraft have an end goal? I wasn't aware that you really have an end goal past, if you so choose, going to the Nether and killing the end dragon. You didn't see what time it was? You must sleep? Okay, waifu ref, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream enough you kind of forgot. But I understand. Get some good rest then. Yeah, this is what I mean. Also, welcome back from ads if you're coming back from there. I don't really think Minecraft has an end goal. Let me steal a bit of hair before I go. Yeah, like, you don't even have to kill the Ender Dragon. You can just go ham and build an entire settlement. I mean, yeah, but there's no real reason that you need to defeat the Ender Dragon. The game doesn't necessarily push you into doing it from the limited amount of time I played it. For some reason I thought I heard a zombie. You can still go back to the overworld and it's as if nothing happened. Yeah, here there's only one possible ending. Or I guess two. Technically. The main ending is you get dead for whatever reason. Okay, so I did roadkill something the other night. It wasn't a zombie, it was a mouse. So I won't be wasting the roadkill. Hopefully I can eat that. Oh, so that's where the zombie was. Can't believe I splattered a mouse along the ground. Well, it's probably better than splatting a zombie in terms of car damage. This is gonna be the real challenge of today. Doesn't seem like there are as many zombies, so I can maybe try to get to the red van. Okay, I guess all the zombies moved. Oh, okay, neat. I'll pick that up when we have the opportunity. We got enemies. Alright. You have a hole in you. You do have 2 holes. Firefighter pants are good though. I have holes in my sneakers and I just didn't realize because I didn't check them properly. That'd be pretty annoying. I don't see anything. Right, this is what I was about to grab. Okay, you do have gas. This is important. The important part. I like how I can fill the leather bag if I wanted to. I guess it could theoretically carry gas. I've just been using it to carry water though. I don't know why, but watching this gameplay gives me peace in my mind. It's strange, but there is a relaxing and stressful combination in this game. It is relaxing when you are doing menial tasks and you're taking care of your base. And even to some degree, it's relaxing when you're outside. There's nice nature noises and a certain ambiance. There's nothing else bothering you. No other players if you're playing solo, it's just you. Like many other survival games, it can be pretty zen if it wants to be. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put the skinned mouse away. Alright, I thought it was really close, but it's just a zombie sneaking up on me. Alright. Put the bag away. Auto the gun rounds. I could theoretically use a pistol already, but I probably won't because using the pistols will bring every single zombie possible towards me. This is a big downside to using the guns. Yes, they're really strong, but at the same time, they can get you killed. Especially if you're not good at shooting guns. You do need gun skill in order to use the guns more effectively. Otherwise, you might be wasting a lot of bullets. I remember seeing a shotgun, but I don't remember where. Maybe here? I kind of just left it. Like, I was amazed, and then I left it because I didn't have enough space in my bag. Okay, driving carefully. I'm really curious about this house because it has a garage. And the garage is just kind of free. So I might check it out. Yo. Cookies though. Now that zombies can hear you from really far away, I kind of find myself having to kill them off all the time when I get to a location. Alrighty. I could use this as a weapon, I guess. Anything good? Hmm. I think I already have a carpentry chisel. I guess if I need to, I can whack something with it. Ooh. For masonry. Fudge. Damn, she had a beer. Zombie beer ASMR. Thank you. Should probably move these as fast as I can. I do have these as a snack. Hi, Pop. Hi, Alessia. I like Pop, though. But yeah, how's it going? Still playing some Girls Frontline Exilium every once in a while? I've been doing it. It's nice sometimes. Alright, let's eat some flowers. I wonder if violets taste weird or not. I could probably use some more filling food than that, though. I wish to love the game so much, but it just doesn't cook. You mean Exilium? Did you end up quitting it? What made you decide it wasn't for you at all anymore? Take a look. Ooh. Damn, those cabinets really do be empty. Sad. It's for me, but Mika ain't cooking with new content. What do you mean that they aren't cooking? Such as, with what events are you not happy with? I'm not saying you should be. I'm just wondering what made you not want to play it anymore. Alright. I could technically get an extra generator now, so maybe I should put that in the car. Considering I already have a rake, I guess I could use it on a couple zombies. Why not? Up dung. This is gonna be heavy. I already have vice grips and measuring tape. Let's hope it actually fits in the trunk, though. Ah! I'd have to drop all my stuff and just pick it up on its own. Well, it is just a small car at the end of the day. I'll have to bring it on the next trip. Permanent game modes like boss fight, peak assessment, and guild never had any new content for months now. So you mean in the future they don't get any more content? Because the game has only been around for a decently short while. It stayed the same for a whole year in CN. Okay, so I was kind of worried about this as well. Like, I was hoping that when the game comes out globally, they would start updating both with more content that are mainstays, but I guess they might not. Like, a big issue for me is that Platoon doesn't have anything to rotate into in terms of the boss fight and the same map that you have to do all the time in Gunsmoke. Apparently, I guess Gunsmoke never changes. I was hoping they would at least change the buffs. And change maybe the map and the enemy layout. I guess I could be wrong on that. Seems like I might be getting disappointed. I got worried that the engine wouldn't start. The car is going now. Definitely gonna have to pick up an extra generator next time. All you gotta do is enter stage and click auto and bam, it's over. Well, that's why I don't hit auto on them. I do them all manually. Because then I would be more bored than I already am. Not saying they're hard or anything. I'm definitely gonna need that charcoal barbecue. I don't think I can fit it right now, but maybe I can mark it as well. I want to see how heavy it is before I commit. And I can't even check that kind of shit. Okay, it's 10. It's not actually that heavy. Hey, why are you by my car? Shoot. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Zombie ain't faster than car. I'm gonna need to look for like a supermarket or something. Doing it manually didn't help because you know you can go zombie mode and still win. Okay, do you have gas? You don't have gas. I need to be careful with this car. I will not drive too quickly. Making clunky noises. But yeah, it's sad that to hear that you don't enjoy the game anymore, but I can't really blame your reasoning because I do believe that not much really improves in that area. I'll look it up real quick though. Alright, let's pick up some of this stuff. I probably should have done this before, but I should get an extra bag just in case I lose a bag, so yeah. You just wanted some real strategy gameplay, TM? Maybe I'm just kind of slow, but I feel like I'm not at the point where I could just auto everything. Especially because auto is a little garbage. But I do understand that apparently CN doesn't really have much going on, and the level cap also didn't get higher, which is pretty weird to me. Get a shopping cart? Bro, I haven't even gone to the store yet. Actually, interestingly enough, I can't remember ever seeing shopping cart in this game. It would be nice if they include them at some point. Oh, they would probably be really wonky and you'd only be able to push them so far. Gardening. I'm gonna put it here with garden stuff. Dismantle this. Put this away. Did you guys know I'm really bad at organizing? I usually end up relying on extra bags after a while. I'm kind of a mess. Yeah, I'm actually really hungry in the game. I should make something. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be ending the stream soon after I finish putting my stuff away and taking care of Kentucky Polka's needs. I am pretty proud of myself because I managed to get a car with gas in it after much struggling. And nearly getting bullied by zombies. It was probably worth it though. Who doesn't love being a hoarder in the zombie apocalypse? In my defense, it's kind of necessary. I need to hoard. Must gather everything in case I'll need to craft with it pretty soon. Hello, Inzy Jim Jam. Thank you so much for the follow. He's very nice to meet you. Got stuck there for a bit. I'll put my frying pan away. Actually, I'd like to eat the rest of those split peas. And however you make dog food, I'll be making that at some point. I forgot about the milk. I need to put the milk away. I also forgot about this roadkill mouse that I hit on accident and then gathered the meat from. Like a freaking weirdo. Probably not very appetizing because I ran it over. Also because it's a skinned mouse. But yeah, hello, welcome back from the ads. I'm just putting my stuff. Putting away lots of stuff. I did get a working car. It didn't have any gas in it, but I managed to siphon a tiny bit. And so far, I've siphoned about 10% of the gas tank's capacity. So it's pretty iffy, but I do have some gas in it. And the car works. The engine is in a questionable state of existence, but it works right now, which is better than walking. I can get past my driveway. I ended up moving the gas from the Jeep, the like 2% I had left, and put it on here. So this is like the power of all the cars left in Irvington right now. At least the ones I had access to. The ones that weren't bleached to death by the gas vampire. Yeah, Team Jam, welcome to the stream. Sorry if you got the ads cutting in if you were about to speak with me. Let's dump some things. I must dump. Actually, let's put one of the whetstones into the crate with the tools. This way I actually remember to use it. Crazy idea, I know. I think that's everything from the car. I don't have that much trunk space. Do I hear zombie? Oh, voices. The voices are getting to me. I should probably fill like a pot with these and then use it to cook soup eventually. Maybe if I cook the mouse into soup with some peas, they won't look as disgusting. And here we go. very heavy now. Let's drop it. Hi, Sally Sir. Just here to leave a head pat and say hi before lurking again. Okay, well, I appreciate it very much. And if you've been enjoying the stream, I'm very happy about that. I need to turn on my flashlight already. Getting dork. I still don't really have enough gas to use in a generator, I feel like right now. Oh no, I put the salt away in there. Right now I should be prioritizing finding like a store with food in it or gas station. And somehow reclaiming it from the zombies. I don't know where I left that one spot with the shotgun, but hopefully I can find a shotgun again sometime. That'd be pretty neat. Firefighter pants are really heavy. I'm gonna put them away in here. Oh, I forgot about the pans and stuff. I don't think rakes are particularly good weapons, but I do have an extra one, so I'll give it a try. Oh, I can research it. Hold on. Researching is a very new feature, by the way. It's a feature that lets you look at tools and then discover a recipe to make the tool in case you run out of the tool. Just like your at-home version. Realistically, firefighters' clothes should be impossible to bite through. They do have extremely good durability against bites, but definitely not amazing. Not like peak durability. I assume it's due to a combination of general wear and the fact that zombies have an unnaturally strong bite force due to not having to give a shit about things like the brain holding you back from using your full strength and damaging your own tissues. It's actually a thing that that zombie lore goes with a lot, that the zombie uses the full bite strength of a human being that a human cannot access through natural means because the brain prevents it from being used. So the idea is that zombies can bite through a lot of materials that that a human can't, because they're using the full strength of the human jaw that's been unlocked due to it normally being something that would probably ruin your mouth, but they're able to do it anyway because they don't feel any pain. They are numb. Although a lot of the armor is pretty downgraded, all things considered. Most accurate zombies would be the ones that be useless or mutually eat each other. Numb and dumb. Holy shit, look at this fog. Okay, I'm not going out in that. I guess this is a note that we could end the game on. Very, very foggy morning. Foggy Foggerton kind of morning. Alrighty, everybody, do a big stretch. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I will be heading out now. Because I'm not doing one of those big marathon streams this time. But I hope that you liked joining me on my adventure to get a car. True story, humans have built-in limiters that are only passed under extreme conditions, such as a mother lifting a car to save her child underneath. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It was nice to meet you too, Jim Jam. I don't play Project Zomboid as a main game, but I will be trying to play it about once a week right now. So if that's what you came for, then I will be continuing this series. I'm probably going to be playing something else for the next couple days, but hope that you will stick around and we'll have a lot of fun with each other here on Stream. Yay! But yeah, it is time for me to take a break. I've been doing really, really long streams the past weekend, so I'm trying to return to a more normal length for them. Normal quotes, because some people still think 6 hours is long, so. Alright. But yeah, I'm going to find someone to raid into. And once again, I do have a bot doing this, but if you'd like to get more news and maybe talk to other stream community members, you can join a Discord, or you can also follow my X account. Weird thing, but I know a lot of people don't like X anymore, so Discord would be the next best thing, and it's probably better than the X account at this point, so you can always join me there. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you, lurkers, and everybody else. Hope you have a great rest of your day and night, and I will be bringing you to another streamer. Let's take a look around for other streamers who are playing right now. Ositsuki, Jack Marion. There are a bunch of people on that I know. Let's see. I guess we could join up for a Master Duel stream. There's also someone playing Girls Frontline that I know, kinda. You know what? Let us go ahead and join probably Inner Crescent today. Unless he might be finishing soon. I don't think he's finishing yet, though. So, I hope that you will say hello to our fellow streamer, Inner Crescent, and try out the fish cam. I personally am a big fan of that and other things on the stream, so I'm sure you guys might like it. So yeah, let's go ahead and visit. And thank you so much, everyone. I'll be seeing you later today for another stream. I'm thinking about either Master Duel or Wuthering Waves, because Wuthering has a bunch of events going on right now in story. I might do the Master Duel first though, and then on Friday maybe Wuthering, but I'm still deciding. I'll give you all a notice when I'm decided. Good night.